сюда их. Девочка. Смотри, что Ульяна написал. Что? Поздравляю. Ага, смотри. Ходили много, а у меня типа как мемы, где негров. Так. Что-то. Мне нужна натулку. Хочу маленькую. Это моя дочь. Дочка. Сейчас. А, телефон заходит, забыл. Я сейчас играю. Не кэпли. Неплохо. Неплохо. Опа! Видел? Так, я хочу. Сейчас. Все будет по плану.
I never lose. A truly villainous moment. Hey, don't interrupt me. Icarus, eyes on the target. Goodbye. For everyone. Now! Yeah! Stars. For everyone. Kill them all. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your...
Нифига, какая буба! Я сейчас только зашел Twitch, и что я вижу, что вот я сейчас что увидел? Буба! Огромный! Размер, я забыл, 7 или 8 уровень. Да. Маша нет пока. Так. Ага, наутика.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too? Of course I'll come along.
Хватает вот. 2000. Блин! Ага, опять минус 25 много. Если умножать на 4, то будет... Что? Много. А мне надо...
Форсфорта!
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Goodbye.
I never lose. Death comes for us all. Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table.
Так.
And please don't forget to check the previous.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too?
Блин, что за монета? Так, сколько, блин, надо? У меня 9 тысяч, правильно тут? Надо 40 тысяч получилось.
Por Sparta!
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Please, don't interrupt me.
For everyone.
I never miss.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table.
Чуть-чуть.
Por Sparta!
For everyone.
For victory!
Stars.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
For everyone.
I never miss.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And please don't forget.
Ой, назад обратно забыл, ладно. Блин, мой ух.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to...
Постигните ультимейт, получите новое органическое умение. Ап. Углубить.
I know I look different, but there's no need for another introduction. I'm still me.
Глаз какая-то.
Yes, I walked into the gate, but I also came back out again. Just call me by the name when we traveled through the roaring 40s together. Nautica.
Опа. Шляпа.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too? Of course I'll come along.
Милашки. Мага. Аутика. Лянью. Анимация. А, если ты тоже не занимался шелк. Да, чекпоинт. Блин. Блядь, что опять? А сейчас хуй нет, блин. 500. Блин, как... Вот это я хочу. И еще хочу, вот. Вот это, ну... А, фатута, блин. Как-то, ну, там мы что-то написали, но... Какая-то наутуту, типа. Не Ф, как будто прозвучало. Какая маленькая хорошая девочка тут. Что, рано получается? Я не знаю, что мы так. Тут нет хи... А вот он, Вайс, который я видел в тирлист. А как она выглядит? Что она умеет? Чего? Подожди-ка. Семен Вайс? Она... Подожди-ка. Подожди-ка. Она другая. Блять, а я думал, это не она. Если смотри по имени Семен Вайс и захотел внутрь, а тут другая вообще. Я тупой, блядь. Вот, первый стоит всего.
Hello, timekeeper. I've long heard of your stories. Hopefully my visit won't trouble you too much. But perhaps for you, this isn't much trouble.
Что сломался? Вайс. Мне нужно третье вот это. Фатут. 10 дней. А сколько? 301. 301. Время, вот. Офигеть. Там такое. А я видел, как лечит вот. Что-то маска так носит, подожди-ка. Грибы, блин. Команда не любит грибы. Вот это бежи вот так. Сильно, у меня много сильных, куда? Так, у меня лечение есть доктор, так вот, пир. Блин. Шелань. Ну, давай, чтоб хиллера побольше было. У меня их мало очень. А тут, ё-моё! Сколько тут? 30% зарядки? Смотри, кто-то написал в чате? А, нет. Слушай, 15 минут назад. Так, проходим дальше. А, сейчас. Блин, заметку сейчас.
Hello. Welcome to the tombstone.
Ё-моё.
Oh, welcome.
О,
You appear to have come in a hurry. So there must be an emergency.
еще 2 острова.
Am I right?
Офигеть. Сейчас заметку поставим. Сейчас голос
A little surprise. Have I startled you?
Я напугал тебя?
Have I startled you? Our victory comes in a tide of blood. Our blood will burn. Our blood will burn. Close your eyes. It will all be over soon. Rotten luck!
Вот, внизу.
Rotten luck! That was certainly a choice. Agreed. This is no ordinary thing. I hope you like a splash of red.
Семельвайс. Семельвайс. Я запомню. Вот. Сколько у нас тут? Чуть-чуть. Сейчас я... А что там Макото делает? Так, привет. Поздоровайся с Мишей. Там кто-то... Неделю прошло. Боюсь 51. Много. А у меня имеется 453. Нормально. Опа. Правда. Здесь. Сейчас я монеты еще потрачу. Ой. Куда нажал? Ноль! Как оказался, пират-то, блин.
Can somebody tell me? Why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin? First locked up in a suitcase, then a foundation cell, now this! Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the jinx? Lads! I know what's going on.
Эй, вы, я знаю, в чем дело!
She is the most irrational number here. I'm knocked. Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed. That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here. Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Rat. Ugh.
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction. This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Пифагор, ага. Пифагори... Как читается? Пифагориство или пифагориство? Как ударение, правильно?
Pythagoras.
Пифагор.
That ancient Greek mathematician. The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle? Isn't he the guy who lives in sometime BC?
Maths is only a part of the Pythagoreans' achievement, but from a more universal perspective, they are believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle. The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it. At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus discovered root 2, and the theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear were upended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea. This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement. Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is hidden in everything and everyone.
Alright, now I know what's going on. This pirate has had enough of this moral standard, which is obviously prudish, backward, and I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune. I'm breaking out!
Why am I not surprised? The captain quickly gives the sufficient and prerequisite condition to prove herself an irrational number. This apple may be able to offer some help.
What's happening? An earthquake?
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit, or...
Ah! The roof is about to collapse! So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention Centre a heaven on earth.
А, я. 4, 30, получается. Ладно.
Oh, is there a piece of paper? Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange.
Простите меня, привет,
The
Вова, привет,
unsolvable
Маша.
puzzle. Is this a math problem?
Блин! Ну не надо! Блять. Мне эта математика не нужна, честно, блять.
0.4, 0.7, 1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10 and 19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
There are 8 symbols below, respectively representing the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus.
Астрология
Maybe
какая.
it is a hint that we should fill the symbols in the blank box after that sign says to complete the proof. Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
Ha! How unsolvable can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one. And our Mr. Apple here is the king of the Times crossword. Yes?
I think there is a difference between this and a crossword.
Офигеть. Вот это математика.
In this Apple's humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes? Hey! The underground critters are back! Go away! Don't touch my notes! It's not your food!
Это не ваша еда, понятно? Это не ваша еда, понятно? Подними прямо. Я еще не пробовал вот это оркестр. То, что я быстро убиваю много врагов. Малака! Эврика, блин. Опа.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I found my target.
La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
I never miss.
Что они так разбивают? Такс.
I'll show you. I found my target. Icaros, find your mark. Death comes for us all.
Please.
Hey, don't interrupt me.
Artemis,
Ой, это что
grant
такое?
me your power.
El camino a Tlón. En todos los momentos, más allá del concepto mundano del
Kill them
tiempo.
all.
Yes. Great.
А зачем мне? Непонятно. Баг или что? Я не знаю, попробуем написать всем привет.
Hold on, please, Captain. Seems like the critters are trying to tell us something. They are pointing at the sign of the sun.
Is that so? Even the critters on this island know math.
Сегодня надо математика.
The sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point?
Когда еще была в школе учился, Тима сказал, что типа котик случайно сюда, треугольник. Вот на этот метод.
I read an IAU's report in the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union. Earth's average distance to the Sun is approximately 93 million miles. As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles. Let's say if we take the distance between Earth and the Sun as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the Sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units, and Venus 0.7 units. There you go. These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the Sun to the Earth-Sun distance.
Опа. Ага. Сколько Это вот так. А если вот так, девочка, все, плохо.
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles. Jupiter about 484 million miles. Saturn 886 million miles and Uranus 1.786 billion miles. By rough calculation, and if we round the results to one decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 unit, Jupiter 5.2 unit, Saturn 10 unit, and Uranus 19.6 unit. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
If the Sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here. Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution. There must be one planet out there, unknown to us as of yet, located between Mars and Jupiter. What now? What is this? A celestial body, which I have never seen before.
Captain, this apple has an impression on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres, discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
Там есть ошибка, надо слить global, это слить надо, а он global и пробел и тест правильно, и игра не скачивает, нет баг.
Ceres. Did we just validate its existence? Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be...
Regulus! Regulus! What are you doing? Got food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
I'll make it short. Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
Hey, what?
О, ё-моё. Манус Виндикт, Питер, реально, Манус. Бла-бла-бла. Причем мне надо вот это кристаллы, кристаллы. Ой, а это что такое? Как я фейрчаль. Так, их 4. 4, почему они не делают? Не, ну зашибись, конечно. 53 уровень. Касается 3 уровень 10.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I'll show you.
En todos los momentos.
For victory!
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Huh, a truly villainous moment.
I found
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Icarus, find your mark.
Examina en todos los momentos. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. Please. Yes. Great.
Что делал вообще? Блин, забагался, конечно. Блин, это много. И вообще жирно. Вот это надо. Сейчас. О, склад. Склад. Май. О, как хорошо. Так, нормально. Па. Сейчас. No.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too?
Ё-моё, чё, нету что ли? Класс. О. Дух. Так, ага. О, класс. Опа! Корреспонд экран вывесил.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too?
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry, so there must be an emergency.
Эти штуки равняются 10 тысяч. Опа. 10 тысяч монет. Так, еще ничего там. Ладно. Сейчас.
As you can see,
Blah, 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 blah.
this. But if you give them a puzzle, they will. No. With all due respect, that thing in your hand is pretty old. But we have to admit, it is not just ordinary mold. It reminds us of the story in which, once, a merchant's son looked up at the night sky and found the answer to the stars for us. Either God is wrong. Oh, darling. You need it. Not now. We've been up half neck even.
Я не знаю, какой ответ. Что ты спрашиваешь? О, сейчас. Потом посмотрим. Надо, что-то хуйня какая-то сейчас. Я не пробовал. Ну, дорогой. Начинается шор. Много. Вот это экономия.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
А, да, ники вот это. Это, блин, из игры Resident Evil.
I don't need the high ground. I found
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
For victory!
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Icarus, eyes on the target. I bring you victory, as promised.
Я просто телевизор смотрю, а тут все. Смешно. Ой, случайно Twitch, блин, закрыл. Да, кто-то мне еще смотрит, я не смотрю. Сейчас. Вот что он мне зашел. Да блин, а сейчас. Я посмотрю. Так блестит что-то. Красиво. Круто. Чудер НГ какой-то. Так, мейн какой-то. Как он кривой. По свету. Запятых нету. Запятая. А запятых. А, я ответил, значит. Потому что там была ошибка. Бля, а я чё? А, фу. Я думал, не могу. Сейчас. Я себе так сейчас скину. Блин. Это Android. А, слитно что ли? А, слитно что ли? Видно пусто. А, подожди-ка, я... А, все правильно. АПК. Я вот сюда. Не работает. Надо. Потом. Там.
Борзборда!
Ну, мою.
I don't need the high ground. I'll show you.
En todos los momentos. For everyone.
This is Sparta!
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Icaros, find your mark.
Так.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Idealismo, suelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
Naka!
El camino a Tlón.
I found my target.
For everyone. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Icaros, eyes on the target.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while. The poem I just wrote is amazing. Huh? Wait. You weren't listening, were you? Then let's do this again.
О! Что надо порасить. А чё они кричат? Я не знаю, ладно.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
I don't need the high ground. I found.
En todos los momentos. For everyone. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
I never miss.
El camino
I'll show you.
for everyone. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Icarus, eyes on the target. Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And please don't forget to check the previous reports too, ma'am.
Please stay behind me.
I don't need the high ground to her. I found
En todos los momentos.
My responsibility.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
I never miss.
A truly villainous moment. Stop! Please lend me your power.
Ouch, I found my target.
Be careful.
Icarus, find your mark.
You won't get away.
Now! For victory!
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. El camino a
Artemis, grant me your power.
Please stay behind me.
el camino a
Artemis, grant me your power.
en todos los momentos. Stars. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
The hunt begins.
A truly villainous moment.
I'll show you.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
My responsibility.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And I don't need the high ground. I'll show.
En todos los momentos.
For victory!
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
I never miss.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
I'll show you. Icaros, find your mark. Yeah!
El camino a Tlón, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. A truly villainous moment. Hey, don't interrupt me.
Artemis, grant me your power.
En todo, más allá del concepto mundano
The
del
hunt
tiempo.
begins. I bring you victory, as promised.
А, болтать. Трачу время. Потом мне обещал, убираю больше. Фу-фу-фу. Это жестко.
An old admonition is engraved here. Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter. 37 told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake. But I don't understand. Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
I apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior.
You may save that apology for later. If you can persuade more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death. I have gathered some case files from the past. I hope it will be of some help.
These files are... But won't you be in trouble for helping us?
I have my own reasons. Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being. It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil. The ones who violate rules knowingly. The ones who turn a positive number into negatives. And a civil person, a criminal. If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame? Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
Not rigorous. For one thing, we still don't know Vertin and Sonetto's numbers. For another, the fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black. Even if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer. Same case for irrational numbers.
You're right, 37. But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
Correct. But not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes. Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
Unlike me, you're always right, 37.
I don't know what differs us.
Will you be at the assembly?
Yes.
Then I will leave them with you. I'm not qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth. I have done poorly in receiving the guests. I will ask...
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results.
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more, any students here can help you in the laboratory. It doesn't have to be me.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like 210. He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take the punishment willingly, right?
You were that someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth? Not to mention what happened last time. And the time before that.
But the fact that I have messed up all the receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one. The chances of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
Everyone says that compliments won't help her find her number. So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate?
Does that mean you will help us?
Of course. I don't want to miss the chance.
What chance?
The chance to see your numbers. There's no greater knowledge than the knowledge of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself. I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul. I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers. So it's 37 who proves it, not Vertin.
I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
That's boring. Let's go, Vertin. The assembly's about to start.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. I'll defend myself.
Сонето, ё-моё. Блин.
Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature. This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
Sonetto.
By our tradition, Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever. However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically.
Не может быть назвать имен. Как ты вообще родился, я не понимаю. Ну что, вы назвал себя Игорь. Или Юра. Все.
Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall. Now, Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves. Until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
Отстань от нее, блядь. Чё... Блин, мне не нравится твое имя, конечно, Шит. Как-то не связано с этой математикой, блин, человечеством.
I am Sonetto from St. Pavlov. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
What number are you?
Какой ты чё, видишь?
Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
What? No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. All her words are void. Sentence her to death now!
42's argument is valid. Defenders?
What? It's valid?
Objection! According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans. He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. Then he was sentenced to death according to the set theory. In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment. But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans? I suggest Sonetto's punishment to be commuted.
A good argument.
37's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
Objection. The punishment for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine. Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current. Because eternity and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all. Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
Хочет вот так, блядь. А, чё, Думаешь, просто что-то себя кинем. Всё. А 10-10 это вообще умно для имени человека? Нет. Это нормально. Игорь, Юра, Ирина. Много имен нет. Нормально слово, а не цифры. Кто так вообще называет? Я что-то не вижу.
Objection! Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
Objection. The two crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
Замолчи, блин. Молчи.
What's this? I'm completely lost in this irrational debate. I see. So that's how it works. Timekeeper, relax. I will help you. I object.
Отвратительно, блин. С такими цифрами, как они живут. Кто так не живет с этими цифрами?
I'd like to start by quoting 42's first argument. People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. In that case, it's not possible for Sonetto to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth. Because she can't even be...
What?
Good point, Vertin. This is our chance to out-argue them.
I don't need... I'll show you.
For victory!
Icaros, find your mark.
Objection! What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact. It's nothing but the fragments of the phenomenal world which...
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen.
Since Sonetto thus she didn't break any rules.
I found my target. Cross this Mystios at your Picaros. Eyes on the target.
Yeah!
Objection! The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely.
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like?
Tell you a secret, Vertin? We would call criminals negative numbers.
I got it!
Arkham, I'll show you. The hunt begins.
It is easy to prove Sonetto's innocent. According to the law of the excluded middle, Sonetto either committed a sin or committed no sin. Since we consider a criminal as a negative number, and a non-criminal as a positive number, Sonetto, that means she doesn't belong to the criminal set, or she did not commit a sin and did not commit no sin. I hereby demand to modify the criminal set.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And please don't forget to check the previous report.
Не может быть сохранена. Что, блядь?
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument, but pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake. You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the Hall of Truth. You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
There's no time left. 13 has a number. I saw it.
What? 37, do you know what you're saying?
Yeah. 13's number is 0.
0. Я 0. Да блин, игра зависла. Опа, опа, опа. Ага, класс.
Time to verify my new hypothesis. Given that form is a bubble. Incorrect. The find could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers. Form is a bubble. Given that, a perfect argument. Intersect and divide. Huh. The final that could be found. Welcome to the world of numbers. Uh-huh. Huh? Go away. Given that, it could be found. Intersect and divide.
Все. Легко. Еще 10 осталось.
Come closer. That's right.
Правильно делаю. Еще
Take a few more steps and immerse yourself in the shadow. In that pad of paper from the miss? Yes, the one wielding the ruler is quite valuable. I can tell it is of a certain age and records quite a lot. One visitor to the island took out a baguette from his luggage. To share it with others, he made an attempt to parcel it off. You can learn the punishments for them from the paper. Only God knows how this wine-dark sea holds so many visitors. Oh, the debate! That's really a pain in the neck for that logical, pragmatic assistant of yours, isn't it? But it won't change the fact that the debate is only a game involving sophistry, improvisation, and straw man fallacy. Anyways, whoever fools the others first will win the game. No arcanum at all. And that argument of hers is the best attraction for the audience. A special number. You are neither positive nor negative, which means, in a restaurant, is there any value in the seeds? It depends on what you see when you look at them. The moment you realize that, now, you owe that spirited little genius a thank you. Yes, but it's not so stable as 0. That's why she's always so empty. As there, but some look up, you are also a good example.
Координаты? О, Шива.
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to a payron?
No problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles. If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment. I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by a payron. Thank you for your time.
Так, если вот это просто белое, а потом все спокойно. Пина замучилась.
The timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand this. I failed.
Мысли, что...
What happened to her?
Нормально, но розовый вот это.
Come here, little girl. We need to move her outside. Lie her down on the ground and wipe her palm and feet with dew and peppermint oil. That would be okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The distinguished number 0. I'm kidding. I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless. This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay. That pacifist let you off this time. 6. A perfect number indeed. Who wants to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred? Yet it's a torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
I'm sorry.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for given that 37 has revealed your number.
Сонетто жалко, очень сильно. Ну, честно просто.
What do you mean?
Чуть не убили Сонетто, ну, помнишь, вина. Я очень, ну, сильно переживал за Сонетто.
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time. Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so. She did that to her friend, too. But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it. Sophia is Sophos. But
it doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand. The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis. But in the end, we can only be ourselves.
Чё там, блин, опять? Вот чё это?
1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5, enthusiasm. 0, however, is in the middle of the axis. The origin of the frame of things are ever changing. But you stay the same. Your loneliness also lasts forever. This is your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it. 37 was acting on impulse. Yet she opened Pandora's... She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach.
Блин, у меня телефон разрешается сейчас. Ой.
How could I not pity you?
Ms. Verton, 37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture. Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you.
Ладно, видите. О, подожди. О, а это что такое? Да уж, предатель. Наверное, это что есть.
Before this negotiation begins, I wish to tell an allegory to the two of you. A group of people were imprisoned in a cave. Behind them, there was a fire. Before them was a tall, solid wall. Their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them. When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them. No one had lived one day outside the cave. The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no knowledge of the real world. One day, one of them escaped from the cave, walked into the light, and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time. Everything he saw or felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form. Our world is a poor one, Miss Verton. The phenomenal world is the cave in this allegory, where we are surrounded by shadows or some humble fractions of the truth. It is ugly, frivolous, filthy, perishable, subject to decay, and filled with hollow. Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is. In that eternal, transcendent world, everything. I pray that you, Miss Vertin, the representative of St. Pavlov Foundation, and you, Miss Arcana, her counterpart of Manus Vindicted, everything you've been fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us. There's only one thing worth doing. That is, to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life. We have never set foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought. I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
For certain. It was never my intention to sully the sanctuary of truth.
Then, to prevent a situation like this from happening again, I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them. Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it. From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another. Or the bangle shall draw all the blood from you. The peace agreement is so decided.
I appreciate that. I'll sign it. The peace agreement.
Lady Vertin, we meet again. I wish the best to thy friend.
She's doing well, thanks to you.
You're most welcome. Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet?
Vertin, my pitiful child. Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
What's Manus Vindicte's purpose to be here?
Hearken the archaic wisdom, just as thou doest. I am not surprised. I adore thy visage, Lady Vertin, emotionless in the storm. Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live, including thee.
A wooden box in the Elitiao's base has my name on it. Was that your doing?
Sadly, it wasn't. I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
It's burning.
Is that Miss Arcana? Miss Arcana, please, don't go! Save us!
And save us!
No! Come back! Come back! You ignorant foreigners! I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part! They're great! You always show up at the right time and right place. Stop the masked people! Whatever it takes!
Слабее, слабее, слабее. В смысле? Опа. Ну это ладно.
I don't need the high ground. I found my target.
For everyone.
For victory!
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Ay, that hurt. Más allá.
I'll show you.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo. Not a fan of my work, I dig it. En todos los momentos, for everyone. Huh, a truly villainous moment.
Grant me.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Kill them all. I bring you victory, as promised.
Опа, музыка. Такая феноменальная.
Look at you, climbing out of the cave in the allegory, all dusty and dirty like a little savage. They must have tried to fill your little brain with long preachment. But you should feel lucky, because at least they didn't give you a quiz right after that. Oh, that's our expert on absent. Try to reach the corners of your mind, if you would. And there you will find another bunch of people standing in front of a stone table. Yes, those people in gowns. White gowns with gray diamond patterns. One of them was standing on the stairs, gathering all the little vacant eyes to his side. What was he called? Give me a second. Teacher, instructor, tutor, the educator. Just titles like that. No names at all. No one gets to write down their names on that banner, after all. But they have nothing to complain about. You know, they showed you a broad avenue in their teachings where you could enjoy a sense of security with all the solid ground, convenient automobiles, and warm sunshine. And at the end of the avenue, there is a distinction between good and bad here. And it's as clear as our innate sense of right and wrong, like a floor of black and white tiles. But in fact, there exists another path in the woods. So, which will you take? Oh, of course, as you've been on it all the time. Just because you've been on it doesn't mean you can expect a comfortable journey, darling. But luckily, there's still one more way you can take. I'm sure you shall take the soul of your love out of the ones with the belief set off. They kept their mouths shut and eyes forward. They showed frugality, so the beasts continued to lurk in the shadow. Think about what I just... Never look back in the woods, darling. Yes, but then there comes the problem. How? Of course. You will... After all, there is no need to... No. So you better just let it go and hurry forward. Remember to keep your eyes shut and hold your breath. When you do so, the scenery will no longer mean anything to you. Nor will the fragrance of the flower. Is that what you want?
Congratulations, Miss Sonetto. You are the fastest learner of our doctrine among all the visitors in the past half-century. On behalf of all orators, I award you this laurel wreath.
No, I wouldn't have achieved this without your guidance. Those mathematics statements are really inspiring. I've learned a lot. But there's still something confusing me, such as Pythagoras and his golden thigh, his memory of the previous lifetimes as the son of Hermes, and the transmigration for every 216 years. Could you please tell me more about these? Why would people fail to see the charm of the matrices? This is not right. I need to spend more time on teaching.
Anyone, save us! Thus my journey of art is doomed to fail. I really don't want to study maths anymore.
Timekeeper, you are here.
I heard that you completed all the lessons on the scripture. This laurel wreath suits you well.
Timekeeper, I'm sorry. At the assembly, I failed to understand the arcanist logic. It was totally different to the debates I have participated, but now I have...
That was not your fault, Sonetto. It is now, but I need to tell you something more important. I've signed a peace agreement with Arcana, and the price of breaking it is...
What?
So Manus Vindictae is also restrained by the stone bangle like we are.
Yes. She put it on without hesitation. But I don't think her purpose would be as simple as hearkening the ancient wisdom. I attacked Manus' followers earlier as 37 asked me to. But I received no punishment from the bangle. Perhaps this island makes its own judgment on what to be classified as hostility. Like it has a mind of its own. Soneto, do not report this to the headquarters before we figure out how the bangle works. After all, there are many other things to investigate on this island.
I see. I will contact Miss Juvis and Miss Moisson first and keep an eye on Arcana. Timekeeper, this island, the Manus' mask, and your suitcase are all immune to the storm. Does this mean we could collect more asymmetrical
I tried to collect some samples last night in the out, but the detecting device showed nothing. If we were to find out more, we have to go to the center area.
What are you conspiring now? Do not poke the fire with swords. And do not jump over a crossbar. The assembly will not be held every time when there's a crime. Please take heed of my warning, and do not overstep the line. Learn a lesson from them.
Lilia! Didn't you say you have Regulus with you safely?
Apologies, Vertin. I was going to rescue Soneto through a very creative underground tunnel. But things didn't quite go as planned.
Not a bad innovation for a simple clap on the forehead. If only you didn't miscalculate the location of the explosion.
This apple is grateful that it didn't get blasted into a puddle of apple.
Warning. Shell cleaning required. Warning.
I don't know why, but when I was in that cave, ideas kept flooding into my head. Though, judging by the outcome, they weren't all good ideas.
On a routine patrol, I found them trying to break into the cave. I'm not surprised that an irrational number would try to trespass on forbidden grounds. But you two? The integer and the fraction? This is a serious crime.
Do we have to go through this debate again?
It's okay, Timekeeper. I will defend Regulus. I've thoroughly studied the scripture, and this time I'm sure I can do better.
Forget it. Forget it.
It is unwise to waste time trying to understand an irrational number's motive. Besides, we should let the reckless take care of the least important matters. That's it. Regulus, you will come with me to clean the beach.
Huh? Me?
Since you have too many floating points, words of discipline would not work on you. We would have suggested you study with the rest of the students here. Abstain from eating meat, bathe in cold water, rise with the Apollo star, study our doctrine, read the scripture aloud on the beach.
What? I won't do any of that.
But taking your peculiar character, and I decided that some compulsory labor would be the better option.
Oh, that's the best news of the day. I'd rather clean up the rubbish on the beach than be surrounded by people giving sermons all the time. At least the rubbish doesn't talk gibberish. I'd be dead if you didn't change your mind.
Regulus, studying the scripture is not that scary. They will teach you and guide you until you take full command. Just like taking lessons at school.
Huh? Is that what schools are like?
Haven't you been to a school, Regulus?
Haha! A great pirate would not remember trivial matters. So, where were we? Which part of the beach needs to be taken care of by the great captain?
My laboratory.
Whoa! Where did you pop up from?
Tabaka. 37. Aren't you supposed to preach to the visitors?
I've seen their numbers. A group of negative repeating infinite decimals. They will achieve nothing but to repeatedly step in the river of mistakes. I gave up on them.
Fine. Those of you who are complicit in breaking into the cave will also be sent to labor. Sonetto and Lilia will come with me to patrol. Regulus, you can go clean the lab. As for Verton, you will assist 37 with her study of the emanation. Don't waste more time on the trivial matters of the phenomenal world. That was the sole reason you were on this island, was it not?
Don't let down your guard. The arcanists on this island are not as easy to deal with as you imagined. Down in the cave, I heard some pretty alluring and intriguing anecdotes.
Miss Lilia, this way. You will cover this area.
Stay on the radio.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Lilia and I will keep an eye on Mana's vindictive.
We are counting on you, Sonetto. I have a feeling we are coming closer to a big secret.
Wait! I have to hide the records first!
For Sparta!
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
They're just little games.
I'll show you.
Más allá del concepto mundano del
For
tiempo.
victory!
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Блин, приближается Сан 3. Я чувствую прям. Я чувствую, что инсайд скоро уже приближается.
What? What am I... So your so-called sacred project is this gigantic IDM computer? I was curious about them during my stay in Laplace. Those later versions of the model are so much better than the 66 ones. But this one doesn't seem that far advanced to those. This is not a junk piece the man has sold you. Is it?
Items of the phenomenal world are all a waste. This one is long broken. After the emanation,
we couldn't find anyone to repair it.
Why do you keep referring to the storm as the emanation? What does the emanation mean?
It is the waves of Numa. We are the expellees of the world of forms. We were banished to this damp and dark cave. Everyone here is obsessed with the fake light on the wall, but forgets to look for the truth. Numa, however, will lead us to escape the cave and return to a more supreme realm.
Eh? You make it sound like we're living...
Aren't we?
Of course not. If you ask me, I'd say you have absolutely no idea how wonderful the outside world is. Dr. Pepper, the music festivals, Rory Storm, the Hollies, and the Rolling Stones. Oh, there are too many to count. If it weren't for this sick storm, I would still be riding a motorcycle in one of those races in London.
Your soul must be pretty contaminated.
And the computer, they can calculate extremely large numbers within seconds, better than hundreds of thousands of you combined together.
In the case of numbers, it's not the bigger the better. Also, this computer has never played a useful part in our study.
Come on, mate. You people just leave it in a cave. It's like sending an infant to the kitchen and waiting for it to bring you dinner. Never mind, you'll see what I mean after I fix it.
Can you fix an IDM Regulus?
No, but I've seen the La Paz people do it. Shouldn't be too difficult, I assume. Oh, the dust! When was the last time you sent people down here to clean? Oh, some critters are nesting here. Oh, did I break into your party? Bertin, come give me a hand. They won't let me touch them.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
I don't need the high ground to hurt. I found my target.
For everyone.
For victory!
Stars.
I never miss.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
I'll show you.
For everyone.
Death comes for us all.
El camino a Tlón. Más allá del concepto mundano del
Kill them
tiempo.
all. I bring you victory, as promised.
You fixed it. It's great to have you clean the laboratory, Regulus. Your floating point immediately reduced.
Oh, is that a compliment? Sounds like one to me. Thank you.
It's a wordplay, Captain. Infinity minus any numbers still equals to infinity.
Fine, fine. I should have given up the idea of changing your eccentric sorting system a long... What's the meaning of humans inventing computers If these machines were only left here for some critters to nest in.
Thanks to you, now we can have a look at the previous models, Regulus. But it's a pity since it only has the data before 2003. Everything in the past... This is our chronology, Vertin. From 1999 to 2007, the emanation has taken place 7 times. In the initial 4 years, the emanation has a pattern. First, after that, it suddenly leaped to the 30s.
Every record here can perfectly match what is in the Foundation's files. Wait. These are the records before 2003, you say? But this one refers to the storm in 1966, which happened recently.
These are indeed the records before 2003. What's following the records is our forecast.
That's to say, you prophesied the 1966 storm 4 years prior to its occurrence.
То есть вы предсказали шторм 1966 года до 4 года до его появления.
How is this possible that you are clever enough to develop such a precise mathematical model, while at the same time you just let the IDM become the home of these critters?
We just worked out the patterns in the number sequences.
You made such precise prediction even without leaving the island? That's incredible.
You don't need to go into a river to find out the pattern of its flow. Moreover, we would send people to observe in the phenomenal world. She is the co-author of this model. Nobody knows this computer better than her.
So you have a mother too?
37.
Like many people, she was restored to her true form. Since then, I took over this laboratory.
The form, you said? 37? What is it?
What kind of question it? The form, or the essence, is what's left of you after all the fakeness has been peeled off.
Малышка маленькая. Какая хорошая. Что такое? Какая-то воришка. Я забыл. Как ее там? Милане. Семивайс и Милане. Это ты. ночи. Я добавился на... Блин, конечно, долго, блин. Сейчас сколько уже? 50 минут ночи, блин. 0:50, найс.
Now we are listening to the New Year collection.
Не понял, а чё у меня? А, блин. Я еще на рабочей столе стоял так долго. Чё так?
The world-famous painting Mona Lisa was found and returned to Musée du Louvre in the afternoon of December 13th. The US Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act on December 23rd, formally establishing the Federal Reserve System. The conflict between Austria-Hungary and Serbia has escalated. Bulgaria challenged the Bucharest Peace Treaty. In London, futurists gathered under Big Ben, celebrating the upcoming 1914.
This is news of the outside.
What about on your side?
Well, I am with Sophia. Arcana's still in the hall. She hasn't taken any action so far. Got it. Please keep an eye on the Manus followers. Be mindful of the restrictions set by the Bangle.
Who are you talking to?
Just checking up on Lilia.
Please stay vigilant during the patrol. This is the last place we need to check. We must keep this graveyard clean. Our dead deserve to be left in peace and undisturbed by the phenomenal world.
Miss Sophia, you said this is the graveyard?
Yes, the Geometry Graveyard it is called. 4 years ago, my father was restored to a geometric body on his way back to the island. So was 37's mother, who was also on that ship.
Why are you crying, Sophia?
I was wrong. We calculated it wrong, 37. We miscalculated the impacted area of the emanation. We thought the ships would be safe in the Gorgon current, but the safe area is in fact 5 degrees. When the emanation happened, the bow of their ship had just entered the safe area. My dad is gone. So is your mom.
София, там отец погиб, ну, 37 мама нет.
I know, but why are you crying? My mom and your dad have come back to us, right?
Have come back? Do you call this? Come like this? In the form of geometric bodies? Cold.
Даже вот так вот. Я удерживался. Серьезно? София, блин, зачем ты спойлеришь? Блин, спойлер. Это я знаю, это я видел, знаю, это знаю. Золото. А Шнайдер была злодеем, но потом позже умерла уже. Я не помню, какая причина была. А это я забыл, кто. А это София. Ой, я не так закрыл сейчас. София. О, добрая, это злая. Заразилась что-то. Блин, что-то за дела.
No. They have gone somewhere further. Look at them. These geometric bodies. How pure and how elegant. I've never seen such perfect geometric bodies, but if they are not from the eternal and transcendental world of forms... 37? I'm going to study the emanation, Sophia. This is the best chance ever. The transcendental world finally opens its door to us. We will reach our hands to the forms and explore the oldest and eternal laws. Will you help me, Sophia? Next time I will definitely make a better calculation. I promise.
Thank you for assisting 37 with her research, Sneto.
No, I didn't do anything. Timekeeper knows the storm better.
You have helped us greatly by just coming onto this island. For all this time, 37 has been locked up in the laboratory, refusing to talk to anyone, nor participate in any group study. Since the 2-day emanation in 1920, it is you who helped her revive her interest in other affairs.
These are Timekeeper's contributions. I barely did anything.
Заслуги хранительного времени я почти ничего не сделал.
I can't help 37 because I don't see the charm of numbers. I lack the perception that an integer should have. That's why I can't see my own number.
The number's charm? Sorry, I have never... If you ask me, you are an unbelievably excellent arcanist. You can flatten the ground, clean up the beach, and rectify errors. You did it in an efficient and precise manner, which is already an...
Any students who have sworn to knowledge can do this easily. They aren't doing my job because they wish not to waste time on these trivial fragments of the phenomenal world, because they have seen the truth.
The phenomenal world is never complete. Like you can... No matter how much time you spend on it or how sophisticated your device is, it is impossible to draw a perfect circle in the phenomenal world. Arrows always exist. The floating points after the decimal can be reduced, but not destroyed. The perfect circle only exists in the abstract transcendental. Of course, anyone in the world can find out the value of pi through the most primitive Egyptians, Greeks, Chinese, and Babylonians. They have all tried. They made circles with twine, painted on the ground with twig. However different their practices were, they found out the sole truth because the essence of the circle is hiding in the imperfect manifestation of it. This is the truth. It is eternal, unchanged, pure. Anyone can reach out to it at any time, in any place, by any means, and everyone will get the same answer from it. The forms transcend all matters. The world of matters we live in is being flooded and destroyed by the tides of Numa. When the tides recede, what is left on the beach is the essence.
This doesn't sound right. Let me think. How come your theory reminds me of the Manus doctrine?
37. We see the storm very differently.
Among all the other things, we saw it first of all as a disaster.
But earthquakes, floods, volcanic eruptions, these catastrophic events happen not because they have a reason to destroy. They just happen in this world. Like this is what my mother taught me. She must be proud that she's a perfect geometric body now.
I'm sorry for mentioning your mother.
Why do you apologize, Furton? Are you feeling guilty? This is a very unusual feeling for a number like you.
I don't get it. Why did you say my number is 0?
I just saw it. The numbers of everything and every being would just emerge in front of me. I see it, and I speak it out loud. That's it.
210 told me numbers imply...
Don't believe him, Verton. Numbers are just numbers. I know nothing about fate. Fine. I don't think I like 210. And the feeling because I once said he is a poor number. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times... Looks like he has it all. But he doesn't have any real forte. He likes to sugarcoat himself with metaphors. Only those with a flawed essence would adore the trickery of words.
This is indeed an extreme comment.
And 6 is no better. Every leader of a Piron has been a 6. 6 is the perfect number since it equals...
What about your number? What does 37 mean?
I don't know. I am 37. I've known it since I was born. People told me what it means. But I have never tried to prove their theory. I know very little of fate. So I always think, even if I find out their essences, does it mean I have known them better?
"37 once tried to tell me my number. She wrote it down and put it into a bottle, but I couldn't get up the courage to open it. I didn't want to know. I once made a horrible mistake. An unforgivable... It makes me worried. So I threw the bottle into the sea. This is how 37 is different from us. We are all prisoners of that cave. Only the wise one can find her way out of the cave and return to rescue the rest of us. I'm the ignorant prisoner who sits, and she's the wise one. I will be crushed into dust by the truth, while she will be the star, shine. The truth is like the stars in the night sky. Beautiful, but cold. It has been there long before my existence, and will stay that way long after I'm gone. It sheds no tears for the weak, nor laments the tragic fate. The person who avoids the truth is not qualified to study. I'm sorry. My interpretation has been emotional.
No, I think I kind of know how you feel, Miss Sophia. However unworthy you think you are, there must be something we can do. Maybe we can't reach the core of the truth, but we can clean up the path to it for the future explorers. This is our fate.
Interesting insight. I have come to understand why 37 likes you so much. Let us go back to work then. Start from dusting the tombstones.
Alright, I've had enough of these Sol Numa related idle topics. I want to have a look at your model. Wow, seriously? How did you get this far?
This model has been proven wrong. For 4 whole years we had been optimizing it, but the emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. That model is just like this computer. And this is all I can present to you.
No. I think I know why your model didn't work. Manus Vindictae has changed history. They accelerated history, forcing historical events to happen earlier than they were supposed to. Thus, the storm in 1929 occurred sooner than it should.
No way! Controlling the emanation. Changing the history of the outside world. Numa is eternal and transcendental. It won't obey any orders given from the phenomenal world.
I'm telling the truth, 37. Your model was not wrong. You just missed some key information. You've never been to the place where the storm falls, and thus know nothing about the symptoms of the storms and the true purposes of Manus Vindictae.
No! That's impossible. Even if there are means to control the emanation, it wouldn't be like this. If this is true, does it mean the phenomenal Mother's model was defeated by this? Vertin, could you give us proof? The proof that Manus Vindictae accelerated history and triggered the emanation.
I swear I wasn't lying.
No, not like this. To prove it in front of Eperon, go to our sacred place. To the Hall of Truth. In the depths of the cave. I beg you. Give them your proof, just like how we submit the proof of our soul number.
Place your hand on it. Feel the texture. I mean it. This is a keeling, and even the most traditional, delicate. From the city, it arrived with a meerschaum pipe, a glass jar, a pack of sugar cubes, and a child in panic. Both she and the keeling were born on the land where the craft originated. Their appearances apply the same dominant color, and the patterns in them share similar complexity. Oh, your curiosity is aroused. But we are not done with the... Look at these handmade fabrics. How splendid. But they are just people like us. Then you will be in trouble. Big trouble. All the problems in the universe will come at you, and the situation will be even worse. Calm down. They always step into the same river named Mistake, again and again. The Corrector. Their duty is to remove the loose threads and iron out the... No one is capable of doing this job except the altruists, because it is similar to us. And she, not yet familiar with the ruler, she tried her... See, that's the problem every Corrector has to deal with. Oh, it's no big... She left the complicated... There she made the first contact with the spinning... Without... In the end... Yes, she's a quick learner. She learned that girl is like a part. In order to reach the showcase where that part... She has done every... But... She is still the most distinctive carpet there. Anyone can tell that as long as they spend some time on the island. So she will continue to weave on the loom until one day the spindle pierces her callus and the fire burns everything to the ground. I should stop here. You know that mathematician who is thrown in? Cut not wood on a public road, open not and... I don't know what to say next.
Wait a second, just a second. Isn't this still the dungeon? Are you setting us up?
All caves are interconnected. This is the way to our sacred place.
37, wait. I remember Sophia once told us that trespassing on the sacred place is a serious crime.
No worries. The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us from...
Oh, excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up. Huh? Hey, 37. Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potato chips.
Are you scared?
Oh, you wish. But when I was exploring underground with Lilia earlier, we ran into some fog like this one. Oh, it doesn't bring you any wanted guests, mind you.
Maybe you were their target because you are an irrational number.
Oh, is that so? You integers will be fine then. Good luck. Don't beg this pirate for help later.
Hold that. Something is coming out.
A head with 2 snakes as its feet.
A brat, they're coming for us.
Ha! What did I say? Don't bet.
Regulus, prepare for battle.
Okay, I know. I was just teasing her.
The stone bangle is activated. But they're just Abraxas. Regulus, wait for their attack. Do not kill them.
What? What kind of request is this?
Listen to me, Regulus. That's of prime importance.
Fine. If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her best.
I don't need the high ground. I found my target.
For everyone.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Icarus, eyes on the target. I'll show you.
En todos los momentos.
Goodbye.
Icarus, find your mark.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
I'll show you. Icarus, eyes on the target.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table. And please don't forget to check the previous reports, too.
That's it. I still have 10 more songs to play.
These are not the same kind of Abraxas as we've encountered before. Do they have different varieties?
Wait, where is Miss 37?
Hey! Come on, keep up! Did she just take off like that while we fought? Sneaky little... We should leave too, Vertin!
Wait a second, Regulus. Do you sense anything familiar in the fog?
Uh-huh, you bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered the island.
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feel. We saw the rise of Ceres in the same kind of fog.
That's the same fog as in the Elitial space.
That is just... This fog is the cause of our illusion to see the Ceres and the Abraxas' attack.
Don't rush to conclusions. Follow 37 first. Oh, and what's that series you were talking about?
I just picked up a piece of... like this. Just bent over and reached...
What book is it?
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast. You never know.
Как-то не знаешь.
Wait, the compound of alchemy. The 12 gates lead into the discovery. This is that alchemy handbook given to Edward IV by George Ripley. Why is it here?
Look at this, Captain. Of the Great Stone of the Ancients by Basil Val. Seems like there are more ancient texts about alchemy hidden inside the hole.
Oh, so maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
Our caves endow people with wisdom. Our secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls. The knowledge in those books is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
Vertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
You want to read these books here?
The knowledge passed down through language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Perron, it's nothing.
No, I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back. Oh, all right. I might as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people... If I follow its lead, perhaps I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me. Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
What? You don't want to get closer to the truth?
Oh, of course I do. And that's precisely why I don't want to get to it so easily. I don't want it to be fed into my brain. Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about. If someone just tells me the ending of Lord of the Flies before I enjoy the book, I will throw them into the sea as you people do.
Oh. I only met 2 people who reject the truth. So this is the mindset of irrational numbers. Thank you for being my subject of observation, Regulus. Go, Vertin. We have a long way ahead.
Be careful, Regulus.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcomed in any other place ever. Critters, monsters, creatures with strange heads. Do you worse. This pirate is not afraid of you. Wait! I have to hide the records first!
For Sparta!
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I found my...
Más allá del concepto
Start me up!
This is Sparta!
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
I never miss.
Cosmología, Filosofía clásica. El fundamento del mundo.
Now, right hands up.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
They're just little games.
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Up here on, the boundless, the beginning of all things. Everything originates from it and returns to it. Infinity has no start and no end. But nothing would come into existence if there's only infinity. Look up there, Vertin. Now they are presenting in their true forms. In their purest and newest forms. Our world was born from the wounds on infinity. When it's cut by finity, the patterns of the cutting are what we call mathematics. Thus, the essences of numbers exist inside all beings, and the patterns of all numbers exist in all matters. The length of a butterfly's wings and its body are in golden ratio, and the plant leaves grow on their stems in the pattern of the Fibonacci spiral. This is the most primitive rhythm of Arcanum, and it is also the beginning of our extraordinary study. This is the essence.
And how do I submit my proof?
Close your eyes, Vertin. Only when your eyes are closed will your mind open up. Now, stay fully concentrated and recall the question you want to verify. Only in the absolute contemplation can truth reveal itself to you.
The storm, the emanation, the storm syndrome. Where are they from? Foundation, Manus Vindictae, Aperon. What roles do they play? Why does the storm fall when history trembles? Why doesn't the storm fall into the misty land? What is the ingredient of asymmetrical nuclide R?
The world is a dark underground labyrinth. But Numa can guide us to go beyond all things and reach the exit. Verdun, can you see it?
What's going on? Is somebody fighting with the Manus now? What's happening outside the cave?
Verdun, why are you straying? The meditation goes beyond control. You will be thrown out of here. This would be a foolish mistake. The repair on this is...
Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live. Including thee.
'37! What happened? Were all those... If it weren't for the heat of the stone bangle that wakes me up, this stone reminds me of the spinning wheel. The collector of asymmetric knew if the reagent turns gold after reacting with the fog here, that means the fog contains elements that can be immune to the storm. The color changed faster than I thought. The concentration of R is hundreds of times... No. In other words, whoever owns this cave can produce the protective equipment of the storm in big numbers.
Блядь, это что-то на психологии. У меня вот в телефоне. Вот это... КТФТС. Это, блин, это на психологии. Зачем?
Is that the reason why Arcana is here?
Я не знаю, что ответить.
Oh, Mother.
I need to take 37 out of here. So the Abraxas were people. The fog here can affect people's minds. Have the Manus found a way to launch attacks without being punished by... Or don't they care about the price they will be paying anymore? I have to get rid of them first, and go out to join the others.
For Sparta!
The peace agreement no longer works. Or is it said the conditions are not clear?
A reckless attack may lead to the punishment of the bangle. I have to be careful with the method and time.
I don't need the high ground. I found my...
En todos los momentos.
This is Sparta!
Wait. The body. It turns into... So this is how the Manus fight. They sacrifice one man.
Please stay behind me.
I'll show you.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Awaken.
I never miss.
Do I have to do this?
The sacrificed follower has been absorbed by the seed. Is this some kind...
Okay.
37?
El camino a Tlón. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Be careful.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
The dead followers turned into... So the seed...
The forms transcend all matters.
Things are not as simple as I must make a plan and exercise...
Please stay behind me.
I found my target.
For everyone.
Yeah!
Please don't.
Artemis, grant me your power.
Please stay behind me.
Kill them all.
My responsibility. 强梁既出，王有不为。
Stars. Please.
Hey, don't interrupt me. My responsibility. You won't get away. My responsibility.
I found my...
En todos los momentos.
I'll show you.
For everyone.
Bucharest, eyes on the target.
Form of Manus Vindictae. It's more distorted than I thought.
Смотри, какая она милашка. Милашка, боец.
It's all over.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Ой.
Vertin, finally! The Manus suddenly emerged everywhere like ants. Lilia and I couldn't take them all down. I would have acted sooner if you hadn't told me not to pick fights.
Bleen, all they want is to attack, even if their blood will be sucked out. Insane! Back when we were spying on them, I told Sanetta to screw the peace agreement through the radio. I knew those geometry psychos and the Manus would go mad sooner or later. They were not that crazy when they were solving the math problems. What the hell happened down there?
The cave is the key to be immune to the storm. There is a cave on this island, which has the same effect as my suitcase. That's what the Manis are after.
What? But hasn't she also put on the stone bangle? Even if she can break free from that bangle, there is no way she'd let her followers keep carrying out suicide attacks. And if she has signed that peace agreement, how will she take the cave from a Byron?
Certain. What's that?
I'm afraid you have overstayed your welcome, Ms. Arcana. I have to regrettably remind you not to overstep the boundaries, despite the great help you've given to us.
I take not thought for needless disputes. But to ask a simple question. The great philosophers. Ye seek the ancient wisdom, follow the sage's teaching, and pursue the noble virtues. You are separated from the world for thousands of years. And you have not gained the human's understanding, nor have you sought for it. I find pleasure in this allegory of the cave. However, hath this been unto thee? That who led us to the exile in this cave.
What are they? I've never seen these before. Why are they here? These things should not appear on this island.
No! 97, no!
Ебать! Шок просто. Зачем? Вообще зачем?
Sonetto, did you bring the humans' army here?
А кто вы? Санет... Или Лиля? Лиля вообще... Конец? В смысле? А я думал продолжение. Бать. Я видел, как Верет кричала. Нет, тряси, нет. А, похоже, ракета вот так. Как взорвалась. А потом он сказал, что Санета, это ты призвала самолет. Я шок. Просто. вон. Километричку. Это 3,7 похоже. Спит!
Wait! I have to hide the records there! I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I'll show you.
En todos los momentos.
Start me up!
For victory!
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Idealismo. Vuelos de fantasía.
Left hand
Patrones
up.
ocultos.
Now right hand up!
Такс.
I found my...
They're just little games. Start me up!
Icarus, find your mark.
Я видел, где-то было. Вот. Да, уж это... 30 минут. Сейчас, чё? Да, только нормально. Не считай, что... Стихотворение интересно. Звезда.
Wow. So this is so many people here. They're probably around my age. We've also got this many shelves in the library of Sotheby's Manor. Are there any alchemy workshops and potion warehouses here, like in our manor? Where can I find Miss Bueniche? Madame Z told me to come here, but she didn't give any other clues. The people here really need Mr. Teacapper, who is always nice and warm to the guests. Just twist his teapot ear, then he can take you. If not so, placing a luck-a-day potion at the entrance would help as well. If I had made it before I came, Miss Bueniche and I might have met by now. Or she will just pop up behind me. Are you looking for me? Oh my word! Oops, that was too loud. Where are my manners? Oh, nice to meet you. Are you Miss Bu... That's fantastic. How did you find me? Did you see me in the Oneiromancy? Or through a crystal orb? Either way, it is the... I'm much greater than that.
Look at you, dressed as if you'd just been to a ball. I saw you the moment I came into the library. A ball? Does the Foundation hold balls too? No, I'm saying... est-ce que tous les amis de Vertine parlent comme ça? Never mind. Madame Z told me you wanted to look up the materials on the mysterious school that believes in numbers. That's right. Miss Mossel told me she will thoroughly check the documents in the Foundation archive. So if we can find anything about that school, we can be of more help to Burton and her team. I'm sorry, Miss Sotheby, but I'm afraid the situation is going to disappoint you. While you spend the last hour looking for Tea Kettler's ear, the kind-hearted monitor assistant already gained a value. Oh, but Miss Mossel said there are so many books here that they can cover the entire back of a Stronsay beast. That's a bit exaggerated, but she's right. Nevertheless, the librarian was transferred to a more important position years ago due to the storm. Many old books are not yet sorted. Some even went missing in the chaos. The only relevant materials I could find are the stories of Pythagoras and some books on mathematical theorems. I can't do anything to help them. Please stop being emotional. It doesn't work on this professional member of the Foundation. Without field investigation permission, I can't take you out to collect information. But in fact, there is still another reference room only known to the most outstanding monitor assistant. Violation to make noises in the library! Please follow me, Miss Sotheby. Thank you so much, Miss Buanish. You mentioned ball. I haven't heard that word for a very long time. I remember what Mr. Carson, my butler, had taught me. He said, express your gratitude to fair ladies by holding a grand ball. I'll write to my father and ask for a brand new, unsinkable and maneuverable rock and roll park. I'm sure he will gladly say yes. Maneuverable rock and roll park? Yes. We can hold a twist ball on it when Burton and her team are back. allow me to say no. The monitor assistant of SPDM will never participate in such an inelegant activity. Wait, did you just say Verten and her? We can talk about the ball later. The kind-hearted Matilda Buanish will try her best to help you with the task. But, of course, it's only out of her sense of responsibility. We are the reference room storing unnecessary information. Even so, this careful, reliable monitor assistant will not let... I hereby officially appoint you as the Chief Assistant of Monitor Assistant of... Here is your first task. Read through these unsorted old files. All of them. All the archived ones. These are the last parts. Most of them are discarded administrative documents, low-priority materials, and substandard reports written by rookie investigators. By the way, you should know I didn't sort anything, right? Leave them to me. I love reading. You'd better do. Here's the key. Keep it safe. You can sit on the cushion there when you sort out the files. I don't want your dress to stain the stone bench. I'll go see if I missed any files. Listen, this monitor assistant will test you on your familiarity with these files when she's back. Double check completed. Looks like I didn't miss any relevant files. Phew, quite a long day. I doubt if that spoiled lady can finish all the materials. She must have been bored and fallen asleep, waiting for her tea kettler in the dream. It takes much more than dancing at balls to be a Foundation investigator. I'll send her back to that teacher when she wakes up. In the end, it will be the kind-hearted Matilda who finishes the task for her. Being a great monitor assistant comes with great responsibility. Oh! Miss Boanish!
Oh, Miss Boanish.
You didn't fall asleep. Did you sort out these files? Yes. And I love these books in uncommon shapes. I often read books with Sasana when father wasn't at home. We read and read until the red waves woke up the sun. Moreover, these files are much easier than Miss Moisson's reading task. Here, the gentleman from River Conway tamed a whole group of Avanks. Oh, okay. Looks like tu es plus ou moins qualifié pour être mon assistante en chef. And I also found this interesting report. It tells a lot about the storm and the numbers. Will this be helpful to Bert? Show it to me. have to say, it is undoubtedly a violation to submit such a report, but it will be a travesty of the truth and human peace,
sense, justice. They have always been the creeds in my heart, and are now the reason why I have decided to write down the whole thing. A long time has passed since the first attack of the most severe crisis in our time, but we are still wondering. That was the eve of the millennium, of which no one had any memories. We walked out of the building made of grey and white marble as usual, hardly aware that the sun we bathed in was from another time. Our survival was unexpected and almost unbelievable in such a calamity which swept the globe. Why did the headquarters of the Foundation survive the reverse? Why couldn't we find our younger selves in the outside world? Did any other region survive it as we did? I didn't know, nor did anyone else. Things remained unclear until time was reversed again. This time, we all witnessed that reign in the 80s.
These files Vashti needs? I think so. It's a report written by someone who witnessed this, and it has recorded the storms before Verton became the timekeeper!
I don't need the high ground. I'll show you.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
For victory!
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
I never miss.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo. todos los momentos.
I found my target.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
A truly villainous moment.
Now!
Not a fan of my work, I take it?
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table.
All the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
I don't need the high ground to her. I'll show you.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
For everyone.
For victory!
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
I never miss.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. Los enredos de la vida. Please.
A truly villainous moment. Hey, don't interrupt me.
I found my target. I'll show you. Icarus, eyes on the target.
Now!
Please don't.
Artemis, grant me your power.
Los enredos de la vida.
The hunt begins.
Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. Yes. Great.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I found
En todos los momentos. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
A truly villainous moment.
I'll show you.
Más allá del
I found my target. I never miss.
idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos.
For victory!
Not a fan of my work, I take it?
El camino a Tlon, más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. En todos los momentos.
The hunt begins.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Case closed. I'll be sure to write a report and put it on your table.
For Sparta!
Как раз круто.
I don't need the high. I'll show you.
For victory!
I never miss. I found my target. You cross this Misthios at your Icarus. Eyes on the target.
Now!
Artemis, I found my target. You cross this Misthios at your pet. Kill them all.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while. The poem I just wrote is amazing. Huh? Wait. You weren't listening, were you? Then let's do this again.
Так, сколько? 600. Ой, много надо.
I don't need the high ground. I'll show you.
En todos los momentos. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Icarus, find your mark.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrones ocultos. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
For everyone. Please,
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del... El camino a Tlön.
I found my target.
Stars. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía, patrón.
I bring you victory, as promised.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponent.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I found my target.
For everyone. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Icarus, find your mark. I'll show you. Icarus, eyes on the target.
Los enredos de la vida. For everyone. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
¡Loca!
El camino a Tlön, en todos los momentos. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
Artemis, grant me your power. You cross this Mystios at your... The hunt begins.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while. The poem I just wrote is amazing. Huh? Wait. You weren't listening, were you? Then let's do this again.
the high ground to hurt you. I found my...
En todos los momentos. For everyone. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
I never miss.
A truly villainous moment.
Cross this Misthios at your
El camino a Tlón.
Now!
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while. The poem I just wrote is amazing. Huh? Wait. You weren't listening, were you? Then let's do this again. Filter complete. Move carefully. Please stay behind.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I don't need the high ground. I found my...
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Be careful.
For victory!
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. En todos los momentos.
Please stay.
I'll show you.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo.
Now!
Artemis. Grand...
El camino a Tlón. En todos los momentos.
Awaken.
Kill them all.
El camino a Tlón.
I'll show you.
En todos los momentos.
强梁既出，王有不为。
En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más.
Сейчас попробуешь что-нибудь.
Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo. Stars.
Icarus, find your mark.
A truly villainous moment. This isn't over yet.
Нельзя атаковать. Самого сильного. Я не знаю, что делать.
Please lend me your power. En todos los momentos. Please stay behind me. Be careful.
Что такое? Отстаньте!
Do I have to do this?
Спокойно. Это мир, пап.
This hurts more than words.
Laka!
My spear is el camino a Tlon for everyone.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
强梁既出，王有不为。En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
I bring you victory, as promised.
4000. Нормально. Без смертей. Повезло. Просто на время. 30 сценарий. Опа.
Virgin abrió la puerta de golpe. Llevaba una expresión que sugería que se había desconectado.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes.
I know how to treat a new friend like you.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too?
Of course I'll come along. Oh, wow, wow.
Oh,
Ладно, приди.
welcome.
Ну,
You
придёшь
appear
вот
to have
это.
come in a hurry, so there must.
Блин. Один.
Look at my back.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh. Haven't you eaten? Ta-da! Right, win. Need me to get you guys an ambulance? A little trick. Haven't you eaten?
For everyone.
Uh-oh.
Stars.
Swallow my exhaust.
Red 38 is about to return.
I thank you for your generosity. Now, what do you want from me?
Прям много. Коробок этот. Офигеть. Офигеть. Там много, блин. Я другого нету. 4700, нормально. Клавиши понимаю.
¡Por Sparta! ¡Por victory!
La acumulación del apetito. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Goodbye.
Icaros, find your mother. Come for us all.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry, so there must be an emergency. Am I right?
Так, сколько надо? Так, 8. Много. 8.
Look at my back.
For everyone. Please. Listen.
Если человек, а потом все замерли.
A little trick.
Please.
Don't blink.
Потом на Миша смотрел, а потом все. Я не знаю, что сказать. Уже все.
Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
stars.
Все.
Swallow my exhaust!
Please. For everyone. Please.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy.
Такой зеленый.
7-7 set!
О! Ровно 10. Ой, чуть-чуть. Вернулся к источнику.
I'm back finally. My wish has come true. I sincerely hope that one day, your wishes will come true too.
Яблоко тоже. Так, а вот это, блин, тоже яблоко.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd
10 тысяч. Не хватает. Что-то ничего не осталось, блин. 1, 2, 3, все. Если... Как его? Аудитория, вот. Это все не успела, блин, прокачать, конечно. О, касаться неплохо. Приколеться неплохо. А у Лириха встают. О, я что-то забыл закрепить.
Ah, you've made it in. Actually, the lock.
Вот, потому что он еще звездочный. Сомневаюсь. Вот и... О, Аргус. Он... А, все правильно закрепил.
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry. So there must be...
Да блин, что надо? А попробуем поменять сейчас. Первое декабря. Попробуем сейчас. А. Это обычно, а вот так он не может приводить вещи. Так как будет отображаться. А это как было? Войти. Enter. Проводите с помощью этого дизайна. Сейчас попробую.
The first maps actually came from stories. You know, about hidden streams, huge glaciers, and endless water. And the first adventurers, they believed these stories, and they wanted to prove it. That's why they set out to see the world. Every journey has its challenges. So with each step, I urge myself to grow stronger, braver, even more determined. In the dark, in the unknown, curiosity is the light that guides me. Even so, there have been moments where I hesitated. There it was, a shiny, mysterious stone. I'll never forget the moment I first saw it. So much was hidden inside that little piece of rock. It glowed, calling me to that polar desert, just as it had called my family for generations. And somehow, it eased my pain. That's why I'll never give up. Why I'll never stop moving forward. Every journey has its challenges. So with each step, you're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too? Of course. Just because you're silent doesn't mean everything else is. If you lie down flat among the grass, you know, really press your body against the earth and listen, you'll hear, wow, is this one of your waypoints? It has plenty of space, doesn't it? And it's well equipped too. One day, the spray from the waves hitting the hull froze. Wow, is this one of your waypoints? It has, wow, is this one of your waypoints? It has plenty of space, doesn't it? And it's well equipped too. Oh, you don't happen taking a peek inside. Taking a peek inside, sensing their thoughts. It all began with a shiny little stone. It all began with a shiny little stone. Enter the gate and see the light. Enter the gate and see the light. Face the truth, though it may come with pain. Close your eyes. The path will become clear. Once shattered, now remade. I won't be fooled. I won't be fooled. Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time. I won't be fooled. Sorry. All I did was turn around and then...
Well, I knocked a few plants off the windowsill and there they are. Every journey has its challenges. So with each step, I urge myself to grow stronger, braver, even more determined. In the dark.
Sorry. Oh.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too? Of course I'll come along.
I have all the essentials for writing poetry. You, me, and our opponents. For everyone.
For victory!
En la acumulación del laberinto, suéltalo todo una vez más. Please.
Icaros, find your mark. There comes Parasol. I bring you victory, as promised.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too?